Welcome back, everybody. I know it's been a little bit since we played some Tales of Arise, but we're definitely going to get right into it. August, thank you for coming in. How are you doing today? I hope the ads weren't too bad. It has been a little bit since I've played this game, so I'm probably not going to know any of the controls.
You're saying we should check the owl forest? You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered can be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Okay. Let's get into some combats.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Beast of I'll take out the legs with my shield.
A comfortable win.
Hey, I don't need those.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right? It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No further. Swallow down!
Tempest?
I'll finish you here and now!
Hurricane! Are those arms even natural?
Watch this!
Photon flash!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Man, this
Alright.
place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that...
Go no further!
No escape!
Hurricane
You require a hand.
We'll make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Water
Not a
astral
chance.
energy!
Strike!
Now I'm in the groove!
Now!
Hurricane Kikara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a
Yeah.
sweat.
Oh, lemon tree. Don't eat them.
Little help!
Here I come! No
Hurricane
escape!
strike! Air thrust!
Lightning strike!
In here!
Hurricane strike!
More
You're
for the
mine!
stockpile!
Here I come! My turn!
Dragon! Watch this!
Glacial Pyre!
A comfortable win.
Okay, there's an owl around here. Somewhere.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
You're were saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Yeah, I'll check the Owl Forest when I get around to it.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Yeah, we'll dispatch it.
I'll do my best.
All the
Too shy to come over. Here, let me help.
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Talon That armor won't save you!
A comfortable win.
Okay, I need to... There we go. We'll put Dohamine in. This way we could get some healing. Nice. 3 stat boosters.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should rest up here before pressing on.
But what about Shionne? She's waiting for us.
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped. Right, Kisara?
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully recuperated yet.
I'm fine. Don't stop on my account.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while. Does that suit you better?
A little bit.
So, Alphen, 300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years? But why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shionne and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shionne is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you a million times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? To keep your guilt and rage in check? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like that we're finally getting somewhere with all this.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally admits it.
I really hope Shionne's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shionne. I know we will.
Yeah, let's cook before resting.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shionne waiting.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it? Basically, the elemental astral energy behind each art, I guess.
Astral energy? Hold on, are you saying you can talk to astral energy?
Not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly cast my arts. That makes sense?
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy, then you can ask it to, like, predict the weather or find secret treasure?
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's bad guys lurking and...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
Ah, what are you doing? You almost fried me with that!
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Ah! Oh, it's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about me, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I've just been thinking about some things.
Really? How unusual.
Cut it out. I'm being serious here.
Sorry.
I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cyslodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed your friends, right? I mean, you had to.
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been happening a lot less. I don't know how to feel about that.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You should be happy.
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to forget what I did.
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you stop having those nightmares? Why?
Because... you know me.
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah, but still.
I don't think those nightmares going away.
Come to terms. You mean like Alphen with his past? You think that's what's happening?
Yeah, I do. You're pretty amazing, Law.
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how to accept our pasts. Least of all, me.
Rinwell.
Alright, let's keep going.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around Dohalim than she used to?
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach, I could hardly believe my eyes.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara had to hang back to convince the villagers we meant them no harm. More than that, though. There are a lot of things I've still got to come to terms with regarding Almeidrea. But I guess I'm through making snap judgments based on someone's origin. At least, I'm trying to be. I guess you could say it's a work in progress.
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds like all that hard effort wasn't for nothing.
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear. Right, Dohalim?
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking, though? Not so much a fan of that.
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Hey, let's get going. I don't really need the XP right
This
now.
injury hurts more than I thought. Shionne, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
Alright, let's see if I can get around them. Nope.
No backing down!
You require a hand.
No escape!
Savage roar!
Tempest
Hurricane! Sword Rain Alpha! We got these in!
Good.
Dance in
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Wow! Look what I just found.
What's over this way?
Hi, Hoodle!
Can't get out of this! I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha! That freaking does it! Crush!
It's a duel of the arts!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Hey, Patrice, how are you?
Here I come! Elusive
Yeah, arise, my chicken.
Soaring Blast! I'm on it!
An Astro Art?
That's my cue!
You're mine!
Shut him down!
These fists have got your name on them! Rending you apart!
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Dragon Ship! Demons descend! Flashing Fang! My turn!
How are you, Patrice? I hope you're having a good day.
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh, this forking Ryoshi guy is here. Jeez. Nice. Got new story in Xenoblade.
An opponent
Now
like
you
this
see
should
what
be
I can
easy.
bring!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! I'll make you! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Together,
How are you
that
doing
wasn't
today,
even a
Ryoshi?
problem.
I'm doing pretty good. Had some physical therapy today. Then I had to run to Walmart so that I could make some food that I was going to make to find out that the meat was still frozen, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. Cool, this is not the correct way.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Azure Storm! Strike! I'm ready!
They look
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Wait,
Yes, I will be.
You're mine! I'm ready!
Dohalim!
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Yeah, working on Magicon should be easy because, well, I drive.
These fists have got your name on them!
Now!
I've been doing really great lately.
No backing down!
You got company!
Sword Rain
Don't
Alpha!
mind if I do!
Swallow down! Thank you! I'm ready!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
No escape! It's over! Mirage! Not a chance! Elusive deity! Shouldn't have messed with me! Strike! I'm on it!
Water
Sword Rain
energy!
Alpha! Not a chance! Begin! No escape! Did you hear it now? Sword Rain Alpha! Down on the ground!
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you have to miss this year.
Zara, frozen!
You are
Hammer!
planning some big things, so
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
couldn't go around. I tried.
Little help!
Armor won't save! Ready and raring! You're mine!
Tempest
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive Zara, frozen!
Hammer!
That was fast.
Step back! This one's all law!
Hey, StarMax, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Had some physical
Thus
therapy
our
that I did
strength yet
today.
grows.
Look at that view.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
Hey, look at that.
That's no reason to give up now.
Made my way around that one.
Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Okay, let's send Pete. Pig. And let's do a cow. All right, who's ready for a boss fight?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Freeze, Lancer! You get
Dig in.
air
Aim for the weak spot.
Whirling struggle! Cyclone!
I don't remember. Oh, there we go.
Elusive deity! Here I come! That's enough! Demon Run! Let's tear him up! Can you take it?
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Storm!
All eagle
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arch Steel!
Inferno
Down on the ground!
Devastation!
Burn!
Huh?
Friend! You get the gist.
Take
Air
this!
thrust!
That's
Now!
enough!
Frozen!
Hammer! Watch this!
I'm not done!
Steel Force!
Huh?
Love
Sword Rain
Runner on
Alpha!
that! In here!
Elusive deity! Here
There you go! Don't let
Sword
up!
Rain Alpha!
Inferno Death on the
One
way!
at a time!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law!
Azure Storm!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Such tremendous
Get
power.
back down here.
Face it head on.
Dispel!
Cyclone!
Here I come!
Super Swallow Dance! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fairy Circle!
I owe you.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your
Getting
pain.
stronger!
I'll try to be more careful.
Switching up its movements. Watch out!
Watch yourself.
Tear you
I
apart!
sense incredible
Take
power.
this! Eat dirt!
Oh, I wasn't close
Now!
enough.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shionne needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings, let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shionne's waiting for us.
Yeah, Hoodle's great. Hey, what's over here first? Oh, I think there's an achievement for jumping down this.
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Well, we did. now we've got the long climb back
Are
up.
we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'm not done!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Don't mind if I do. Arch Field!
Strike! I'm ready!
Wind Astral
It's
Energy!
over.
Whoa! Hey, one at a time now!
Soaring roll now.
I'm ready! I'm not done!
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Guess I misread the landing.
Welcome in, Broham. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's what I got. Water.
We
There you
did
go.
it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look! There it is!
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Volron's power.
So that's where Shionne's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught, though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shionne is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
That's where we're going.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shionne.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Volron wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shionne's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shionne's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law? Don't say things like that!
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she'd always be there.
Yeah, I vaguely remember there being a lot to find here. In the water and stuff. Oh, I'm full on lemons. Okay, yeah, I believe we need to go this way, so I'm gonna go up here. Oh, there seems like there's gonna be a boss here at some point.
I think Hoodle senses something. I tried. So I have to jump down from up there to get that chest.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Right, now I just have to climb back up there. Is it over there? That no ordinary Zoogle?
A fish! You saw it too, right?
I already got the fishing achievement. I don't plan on getting it again. Like, just right there I need to go search. Wow, that's a lot of money. Yep, I think that's everything.
We should be able to cook here.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
All right, let's go.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
We're in Pelegion.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shionne, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Farra's castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You... So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Okay, so we just can't... That door is a fake door.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shionne. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shionne. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Yeah. Can you guess what the water was made out of?
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Cat. Gavin, how are you? What were you playing today? Final Fantasy 16. Fun. I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games. Yeah, you're welcome. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know the Final Fantasy games are like a classic staple. Yeah, for me, this was kind of like my Final Fantasy, the Tales games. I love these games. They are phenomenal. Except for the few we don't talk about. Yeah, that one is a very popular one. 7? Yeah, we're kind of about to... You've played a few of the Tales games, heck yeah. Yeah, we're kind of getting to where the 5th Lord is. I have played this game before. This is a new game plus, and I'm on the hardest difficulty. The game doesn't feel super hard yet. Oh, Tales of the Abyss? I've played some of that one. I know I was playing with an old roommate of mine, and she would get annoyed with me with how much I would call out... What was his name? Luke's BS? I just call him out for it like every time. I'd say we got through about half the game, but I'm not sure. And then whenever I would call it out, because she was playing with my other buddy Vassler at the time, just 2 separate saves, she told me that I say the exact same thing that Vassler was saying at the same parts. Because Vassler and I have been friends for a very long time.
For whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Yeah, when it comes to the Tales games, I would say my top 3 are Symphonia, Berseria, and Arise here.
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Well, thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day.
All alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Thank you.
It's so dark. Everyone.
Well, thanks for coming on in. And awesome. I'm so glad you're lurking. Thank you.
We came to save you. It's okay now.
I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne?
Lies.
Ryoshi, I just happened to be tabbed out of the game.
This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. But we cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you
Hey,
have
we're
a
getting it
better idea.
We're taking them out way faster than when I was not this strong.
I'm all alone.
Shionne!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne! Shionne! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! My turn! Not a chance! Not a chance! Not a chance! Not a chance!
I'll be saving this one.
Cutscene.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alvin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone.
Okay, we're pausing this while the ad is going on. I tried to snooze it, but apparently that didn't work. Man, gotta love these ad breaks. It always come on at like the worst time. Okay, I hope you guys are all back from the ad. All right, let's resume.
So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together! I swear it! Shionne.
Alvin!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go! Volron is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shionne.
Thanks.
Okay, so let's edit the party again. Put Shionne back in. Look at that, Ryoshi. We had a great moment with Shionne, your favorite character.
I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shionne are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shionne.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacked the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shionne? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shionne.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shionne. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Looks like we're allowed to proceed now.
Must be Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
It's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Sword Rain Alpha! Next!
I'm ready!
Eternal
Shionne,
Devastation!
astral energy! Full throttle!
No chance!
Shionne,
Escape!
astral energy! Full throttle!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
Moving on up.
No choice.
Glory to Volron!
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Azure Storm! Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha!
Shionne, astral energy! Full throttle!
Not here! No dawn shall break this night! Crush! Awakening reflex! Eternal devastation! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready!
Shionne, astral energy! Full throttle!
No! You're mine! Penumbra! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Wolverine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
With such a huge area to search, where...
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Is it possible? I doubt it.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination, and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shionne. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Hey, let's get into this fight.
No choice. Take it to Volron! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Now these ones can run frozen!
Hammer!
Reflect on thy sin.
Now!
They
Here I
smite
come!
with blackened
I'm
blade.
not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! It's over!
Negative gate.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our...
Oh, hey, look at that.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Not on my watch!
I'm not done!
Lunar Craft, please
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of
Eternal
Lord!
Devastation! Next! Here I come!
Wind Astral Energy!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is there!
I'm not done!
Steel!
And I'm not storm!
Rotating pile.
I'm not done!
Demons Descent!
Flashing Fang!
A whirling struggle!
Take this! Strike!
Winds of Heaven! Lunar Blast!
Eternal Devastation! Strike!
I'll be saving
I'm
this!
not done! Rings, I'm ready! Sword Rain
Shionne,
Alpha!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Alright, let's pull down that bridge somehow.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Let's go this way first.
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Raging
Go
Neuron
raise the
Highway!
No escape!
Searing
Sword
Flame!
Rain Alpha!
I can shatter any steel!
Azure Storm!
Healing Circle!
Flying spree! Get me to sit still!
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Azure Storm! Strike!
Let me help! First
I owe you one! Hold nothing back! You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
An astral
Do
arc?
it! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll face
I'm
you!
going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Blossom! Rimmer!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay. I can't collect it until I defeat these guys.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Glory to Volron!
Not on my watch!
It's
Glacial
over!
Hail! Piercing Wound! Freeze! That's actually wielding art?
I'm not done!
Now I've seen everything!
Eternal Devastation!
Pesky
Do
airborne
it!
scoundrel!
Dohaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a
Searing
chance!
Flame!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Element Terror!
An astral
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Rendering you a crush. I'm ready.
Kisara, Frozen.
Hammer!
Now.
Tear you to shreds.
I'm not done.
Ready.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Into this room now. Gotta be some kind of trap that's gonna happen.
It's a trap.
Yep. Too bad I'm too fast.
Hey, Shionne. Do you, you know...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Finish. Sword Rain Alpha. Eternal
Your reflexes will not serve you well.
Do it! Shionne, astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn.
Glacial
Onward.
Speed.
Escape. Strike.
Crossblade!
Here I come.
Spirits
I'm not
within
done.
the soil.
Awaken and reach. You're mine. No escape. No escape.
Now, escape Frozen!
Hammer!
The enemy.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, probably wasn't getting around
Hi,
that.
Poodle!
Take this.
Here, Mega Ray!
It's over.
I'll be saving this one!
You're mine. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Azure Storm. We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
You're mine. All yours. Azure Storm.
Not on my watch! Ice Tornado!
Strike.
Tempest Whirl! Corruption! Back into the fray!
No escape. Sword Rain Alpha. Azure Storm.
Lunar Corruption! Lunar
I'm
Blast!
ready. It's over. Remove.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Any injuries?
Nah, no injuries. We're too strong right now for that.
Right, here goes. Here I come.
Glacial Spear!
Azure Storm.
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Man, there's a lot to go through here.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Not on my watch!
Escape. Cure. Eternal devastation.
Resurrection!
Sword Rain Alpha. Curse. I'm not done. It's over. Sword Rain Alpha.
You get the gist! Cyclone! You get the gist!
Eternal devastation.
Without a trace!
Escape. Ignite.
Here I go!
Strike. Sword Rain Alpha. I'm ready. Eternal devastation.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to...
Hey, I like free stuff.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Shining foe where?
Don't get careless.
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Glory to Volron!
Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Azure Storm!
Here. More for the
Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came from. Radiant.
You're mine!
This is it.
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready!
Resurrection.
You're mine!
Now.
I'm not Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
You're so strong, Shionne. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
We got a boss monster coming up here.
I think you would have endured.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant.
No time shall break this night.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here.
A spot of feast hunting,
I have no limits! Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! No escape! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Glacial Spear. Freeze Lancer.
You're mine!
Meteor.
No escape!
Easy smelling to me.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Begin!
No escape!
Lunar Blast. I'm all stuffed up.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! Eater!
Here's
Negative
annihilation.
Take this!
On your
I'm
knees.
not done!
Prison.
You're finished!
Air pressure!
Azure Storm!
Here's the
Plasma.
In here.
Sword
Freeze
Rain
Lancer.
Alpha!
More for the stockpile. Cyan Impact.
I'm not done!
Now
In a bind?
More where that
It's
came
over!
from. Glacial Spear. Fierce
You're
Eater.
mine!
Blah, blah,
Begin!
blah.
No escape!
Here's Blaster.
Crush! Catapult! It's on!
Flame of Fury.
Tempest.
Burning. Tempest. Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
Azure Storm!
Light Astral
No
Energy.
escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mercy.
Now.
Goodwill!
Astral Energy.
Say no more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Yeah, that was a mini boss.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Nope, it was a false alarm. I'll come check that out after I get this over here. We gotta start heading back down. Is there a place to jump off here? Yes, there is. There's a whole other side we gotta check out over here.
Brutal.
Take this!
Golden Alpha!
Cancel. Rage confiscated.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Whirling trouble.
Azure Storm!
Winds of
Here I
heaven.
come!
First force.
I'm not! We got flyers!
Light drop. Let him march in.
All yours! Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I almost missed that one.
Now! You're mine!
Thanks. Elusive deity.
Azure Storm!
Rotating cloud type.
Strike!
Sonic spear.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Not a chance!
Radiant
I'm not done! I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny
Okay.
mood.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past.
And they really
If
want
anything,
this.
I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
What's this thing?
Tried to avoid it.
Right, here goes!
No further! Take this!
You're mine!
Lunar
No
corruption.
escape!
Resonate with
Feel
the
the
earth!
power of
Sword Rain
water.
Alpha!
Annihilation.
Milan!
Here.
Air pressure!
Azure Storm!
Rending you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear the magic is there. Air
Do it!
thrust.
Remove!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Raging Captain. Let them march.
You're mine!
Rending you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now.
Howling! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
My turn! I'm not done!
Your wings won't save you from me.
Sword Rain
Do it,
Alpha!
Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long
let
way
me
yet
open it.
to go.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Man, I'm just good at dodging. Hey, I don't need to go this way, I need to go the other way. But what's over here first? Hey, it's a good thing I came this way anyway.
That equipment should come in handy.
Go no further.
Take this!
Glory to
Radiant Pierce.
Sword Rain Alpha! Azure
Pierce.
Storm! I'm not done!
The freezing storm.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Not a chance! Get on the way! Sword Rain Alpha!
On your knees.
No escape!
Rending you
Down.
apart!
Take this!
Shionne. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
When everything around us looks the same.
Well, it's another mini
It's
boss
easy to
fight
get-
is what it is.
Let's see what you've got.
Water, here I call!
No escape!
Not on my watch! Glacial Sphere, pierce the evil light! Rain down your head! That's not even fair!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Seal! Freak! Seal!
Why can't they just sit still?
See ya!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
My turn! No escape!
Glacial Sphere, pierce the evil!
It's over!
Damn
it! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it
Here
up.
I come!
Freeze!
Strike!
You get hit instant! Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Searing flame! By the power of flame!
Sword Rain
Without
Alpha!
a trace! Seal!
Eternal Devastation!
I'll be saving
Azure
this one!
Storm!
Magic is...
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ha! Catapult!
Take this!
Sanguine Blossom!
Sword Rain Alpha!
The water lava!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Spear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tornado Drive!
Eternal Devastation!
Crush! Dance on the wind!
Azure Storm!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Take it!
Magical Cat! Take this!
No escape!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Any injuries?
Grab this chest. Continue on up. Alright, now we can go on down. Now we can just run on up.
No choice! Go right to Boron!
Astral energy!
Raging
Sword
Lunar
Rain
Storm!
Alpha!
Sleep now!
Resonate with the earth!
Devastation!
Stalagmite!
Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm! No escape!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Prepare to be sealed!
An astral arch?
That's my cue! Do
Shut
it,
'em down.
Kitara, Frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Strike!
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Okay, where's this owl? I can hear it. There it is.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright, before I go in there, I'm gonna wait for this ad break to be done. Alright, you guys should be back from the ad, so let's continue on.
What is this place?
Look, over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Volron rolling out... red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Light
Negative storm!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Go for the weak point!
Eternal devastation! I'm not done!
Listen!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Bloody
Azure Storm! I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Radiant Punch!
Within the soil.
Awaken and
None
wreak
shall
havoc!
escape my judgment! Air thrust! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement! Bloody howling!
Burning strike!
Negative
Here we
gate!
go.
1,000 gauge! Hit it shreds! My natural defenses are fading.
You
I'm
may
a
be
sitting
strong,
duck!
Retreat from this
back
battle.
down!
Retreat? I would never! In here!
You're mine!
More for
Sword
the
Rain
bad
Alpha!
guys!
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain
More where
Alpha!
that came from!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here I come!
Back into the fray! Cyclone! You get the gist!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Thanks! Azure Storm! We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
The enemy wields arts too.
Still
You'll
anyone's
soon
fight!
see about that!
Blending Blast!
I
owe you one.
More where
Here
that
I
came
come.
from!
No escape! Crush! Azure Storm!
In here!
Flame inside me! Yours will be let it free! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
Healing winds of heaven! Here goes!
Azure Storm!
More radiant light! Here!
I'll face you!
None shall escape my
Burn!
judgment!
The tempest engulfs you!
Sword Rain
Magic
Alpha!
is there! Burning strike! Human wildlife!
Not now, not ever!
Shield! I'll be saving this one!
Let me free you!
I'm ready! Rimwell!
Astral
Hey.
energy!
Say no more!
Now the difficulty's picking up.
Cover you!
It's a good thing.
Not a chance!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
One more!
Strike!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Fire!
Tempest!
Magic is there!
This one's all mine! Wait,
Annihilation!
something's happening!
They fuse together?
You're mine!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one!
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Gemini Alpha!
Azure Storm!
You get this confiscated!
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is there!
Eternal devastation!
In here! I'm all stocked up! I'll be saving
They
this
smite
one!
with black
Sword
and
Rain
gray!
Alpha!
Blah, blah, blah,
Execution.
fire! You get the gist. Here, let me help.
You're mine!
First aid!
I owe you one.
Saving this one!
Ha!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm not done! This
More
one's
than
all
that
mine!
Can you take it?
No escape!
Gemini Aqua! By the
Breath
power
of
of
life!
water!
Heal my weary companion!
Eat dirt!
Mega Ray! It's weakened!
Sure.
1,000 gales!
This ends now!
Gusty nail!
Rending Blast!
Hear my
Begin!
call!
I'm not done! Strut it!
Let's do it in this world! Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
He must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself.
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Couple of chests in here.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
All right. Who's ready for the boss fight? I believe this is going to be Volron here.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Look, there's Lady
We've
in Red.
come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see.
All right,
What the hell is
Volron.
that supposed to mean?
This is him. He's gonna fight kind of similar to Alpha.
Only watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shionne, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
Not on my watch! Mega
Man, I didn't notice him casting. It was late.
Hear my call!
I'm not done! Hey, I'm ready! Great.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Is that it? You're mine! All mine! Spirits within the soil.
Planning!
Now this is
All right,
enjoyable.
Bad!
I'm getting away from him now. I don't want him to use his Mystic Guard on me.
Here!
Fool.
Bloody holiday! Blah 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 magic! Lunar collision!
Now, are you ready?
Oh, he's gonna
to
use it
entertain me?
anyway? Okay.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet. Take this. Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Try harder! Crush! Burn! Take this. Sword Rain Alpha! Die. Eternal Death!
Raging healing!
Masterful dash!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
Oh, magic is
Sword Rain
added to the
Alpha!
fray!
We
Annihilation!
Azure
Raging
Storm!
Lyric flame!
Take this.
Raging
No
storm!
escape!
War with that
He just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
No further.
You're finished!
Seal! Burning strike! I'll be saving you
jar
from
of
the
it.
thread!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burning strike!
This is over.
Eternal blah 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 magic! Freeze
Ah! Burn in hell!
Radiant
Fool. Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't
I'll
disappoint
heal
me
you
by
up.
dying just yet. Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing! Raging
Here you
storm!
are!
Down on the ground!
I'm here! Here I come!
Whirling struggle!
Sword Rain
Take
Alpha!
this! Winds of heaven!
That's
First
far
force!
enough. Sword Rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got him! It's all over. Volron. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
Okay, we're gonna pause here because we have an ad starting up here soon. So we'll be back after the ad. All right, let's continue.
The hell are you? How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it? There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule. No one did. What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alvin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
You see,
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Air
Crush! Elusive deity! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm grateful.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation! Air pressure! Azure Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Barely got that one in time.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Know your place! Sword Rain Alpha! Kneel before your sovereign! Splendid catapult! Shine! Radiant light!
Yep. I'll get back in there once I get healed.
Thanks! He's about to attack! Damn it! We need to stop him! I'll thank you!
Let me help you!
I am the true sovereign! All others shall be banished!
Raging
You picked the wrong fight!
Searing flame!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Healing arc!
Azure Storm! Eternal
Could this be the
devastation!
true power of a sovereign?
Just what is this? I shall be the ruler of all things! Sword Rain Alpha!
Confiscated!
Crush!
Radiant
Elusive deity! Sword Rain Alpha! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Come on now. What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! The throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! I have legions of powers who rules over and crushes those who fall at his feet! You are next!
Is it over?
Yeah, I think so. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renaissance.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shionne. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
What? Shionne, were you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
So, this is the second opening of the game. And this is where the game got me, and I thought that there was going to be a Tales of Arise 2. But the game does continue on. Definitely showing up some of the super bosses.
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads, and we knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renaissance, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
I don't think there's anything else I can spend on this wheel. No, just this here. Yeah, looks like I can finish this one off for now. Yep, that is every single one for Kisara, I think.
Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's... see if she's up there.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
I think doors are full too, except for this one. I don't know how to unlock that one yet. I have a feeling it has something to do with the training grounds. Same with Alphen.
Hey, Shionne.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop...
Wow, I wasn't even told about this ad, so we're just gonna hold off until this ad is done. Didn't even warn me! We were just like running around the map, then I wouldn't stop. We got some story stuff going on. Alright, you guys are back.
Asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay? Guess I misread the landing.
hey, looky here. There's something here.
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Or at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Lamine is joining the party. Take a look at his skill panel. Not too much. We're so close to being able to fill this up. Only one skill left.
All to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
Seems like
Okay, let's take a look at everybody else's skill panels. Rinwell's is full. So is Law's. So it's only Dohelmine that has one skill left.
People here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Oh boy, there's a lot of side quests going on in here now.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna take care of the side questing between streams. So... Okay, I can't fast travel there.
Are we really gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Danans from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Hold on to your heart. Here I
Surround!
Look at corruption!
Here I go! As a storm!
In the soil.
We did it!
As impressive.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Yeah.
hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
We finally made it.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danan.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died?
Okay, there's an ad starting. So we'll pick up after the ad. All right, let's resume.
The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegus aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shionne?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay? No way! All right.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Okay.
poodle senses something.
False alarm.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ugh. All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I'm heading the wrong way.
Yes.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Hmm?
Ugh.
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Whew.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? How...
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
I guess we just need to go to Okay, yep, rest at the inn.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
There really isn't much that I need. I don't really need it.
What?
What's that noise?
Alfin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif too. You saw her, right, Shionne? Shionne?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on, we don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Yeah, right there. Oh, there's a boss right there.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
I'm gonna go fight that boss before we continue on with the story.
Careful. That's no ordinary Zoogle.
Yeah? Well...
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Take this!
Radiant, I never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Azure
Searing
Storm!
flame! Release! Firmament render!
We've got flyers!
I got this! Little marksman handle!
Astral art?
That's my
All
shield!
yours! Shut him down! Sword Rain Alpha! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Radiant,
Spirit from the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc.
an instant! Not on my watch! It looks like you got this one covered! Raging cascade!
Azure Storm!
The waters of creation rise!
Everlasting dark.
Tidal
You're mine!
You get the job!
Begin.
I'm not
Elusive deity. Rotating pile driver. Tornado drive.
Come and face me!
Elusive
Sword Rain Alpha!
Begin. Take this. I'll blind you with
You're
a
mine!
dart.
Captain Sword Rain Alpha!
The fluidity of your movements are simply
It's
incredible.
weakened!
Sword Rain Alpha! This ends now!
In here!
No escape!
Now's our chance! Spread! I'll be Sadie Glacier! Blah 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 magic!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Elusive deity. No further.
Blah blah blah! Annihilation! Tidal wave! Amazing! Spread!
We've got
Ow,
him!
that hurt.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Water! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Radiant storm!
Azure Storm!
There you go!
Sword Rain
Right
Alpha!
out.
Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
To the fray.
I never miss!
You're finished! Now,
Enemies
while it's
immobilized!
reeling,
Take it down! Like
take this!
astral energy!
Double him! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, let's go do the story now.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Down on the ground.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Confiscated!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see
Your
about that!
arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
When I promise
All yours, Kisara.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
I owe you one.
Here goes! Blah blah blah!
Here I come!
Feel destruction! This will come in handy.
Azure Storm!
Hey,
Sword Rain
one
Alpha!
more! More with that Magna
Azure Storm! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Azure Storm!
Hydration orb! What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
Step back! This one's all law!
Yeah, I was here earlier and there wasn't this cave here.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelagian?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. It's time.
Take this!
an instant!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You dare strike me from behind?
My turn!
Take this!
Radiant
Here I come!
here!
Strike! Mirage! Eternal Devastation!
Hey! Blow them away!
Blah blah blah, magic!
Now! You're mine!
Lightning!
No escape!
Air thrust! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Yeah, I need to rearrange the party.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shionne.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shionne in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shionne exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shionne, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Jesus, two of them.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding. I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
I have a bad feeling about this.
A whirling rise and ready!
Here I come!
Wind heaven!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
I'm ready!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
My turn! I'm not done!
Reload!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Hey, look at that enemy!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shionne's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shionne?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that...
We have an ad break, so we're gonna wait until it is done. Alright, let's get back to it.
Red Woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shionne and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelagian.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I have to fight them.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Take this!
Take that! What? They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Astral energy, full throttle. Go! A flawless victory. Naturally. Hey, Hoodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
It sure got
Already
cold
full
all
up
of a
on
sudden after we passed the peak.
mushrooms.
La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
let's dispose of the trash.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to... We got flyers.
Now, I've got
Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
I'm ready! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis! Am I on a roller? What?
Well, look who's in a
This will be a delicious.
I guess they touched me.
Never miss. Easter. Sleep
Blue
now.
escape!
Lunar corruption. Coming in.
Eternal devastation!
Gemini awkward.
Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha!
You got now. Astral energy. Full throttle. Go. Purge malevolent.
Not a chance.
Magic.
No escape!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
My fists are crushing it out there!
And I almost ran past this.
No choice!
I never miss. Primed and ready. Burning.
No escape!
Don't mind if I do. Cyan instant.
Sword Rain
Do it,
Alpha!
Law.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance!
They're attacking
I'm not
from
done!
behind.
Not a chance!
Here. All right.
Strike!
It's showtime.
Mirage! Take this!
Piercing air thrust.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
Oh, they followed me in there.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Something over here. Nope, I guess not.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
Alright, I think I know where to go for a boat. Yep, that's where I was thinking.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep.
Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shionne?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, I wonder if I have enough to Hit the right button. Yep, there we go. That's everybody maxed out. Hello, August. How are you? I hope you had a good dinner.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Full and tired? Hey, that's always a good feeling. Hey man, it's okay. Doesn't bother me at all.
I won't forgive you!
Take this!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Azure Storm! No escape!
Glacial Spear!
This one's gonna be tough.
Here I come!
This is Tales of Arise.
How are your weapons?
It's one of the games of the Tales of series. It's really good. This is a New Game Plus run, and I am playing on the Nightmare difficulty.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had. This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Welcome back.
Take this!
I never miss.
Come one, come all!
Can you take it?
Art seal, radiant.
Take
Here.
this!
In here.
Strike!
There. This will come in handy.
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready. Dohalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
Here I come!
Certainly not.
Yeah, I would say we're about a little over halfway through. Oh, I'm playing a game called Tales of Arise. It is part of my favorite game series, the Tales of series.
Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
Gotta break through! You're mine!
None shall escape
Sword
my
Rain Alpha!
judgment.
On the wind! Eternal devastation!
In here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the force. Astral energy, full throttle. Go! A flawless victory.
I'm not done!
Naturally.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Now.
Strike!
Yeah, do you remember which one you played?
Flashing Fang!
Do it.
Take him out!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
That extra training paid off.
I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yep.
Go no further. I never miss. If it's in the sky, it's
I'm not
mine.
done! Ha!
Searing blade.
Eternal devastation!
Air thrust.
Elusive storm!
Reload. Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
So what's
All
up
in a
here?
day's work.
Yeah, I like free stuff. There's permanent stat up
Retreat if
over
you know
there.
what's good for you.
Wrong button.
I never miss. I'm ready.
Here I come! Ruin
We're
gate!
astral energy.
Sword Rain Alpha!
There. Firmament render.
Leave the agile ones to
Do
me.
it. Kisara frozen. Hammer.
Okay.
My turn!
No further.
Freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. You don't mess around.
You're mine!
Certainly not.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
Freeze laser.
Now we're never.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll face
Eternal
you.
Goodwill!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Vesperia, that's a good game. That one's a good
Am I on a
one.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That's the jump button. Oh, it made me go back down.
Guess I misread the landing.
Yeah, Vesperia is a good one. My first game was Tales of Symphonia on the GameCube. The second one I ever played was Vesperia.
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Yeah, it's been an incredibly long time for me too since I played Vesperia. It's probably the next Tales game I'm gonna play on the channel.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Oh, here comes a mini boss. We're gonna have to fight a lot of these here.
Breakthrough! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
No further!
Sighted.
Oh, I missed.
Gravitas field.
Eternal devastation! Burn!
Water astral energy ray.
Take this!
Annihilation. A whirling struggle.
Weary
companion!
Wind
Eternal
astral
devastation!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your
Sword
pain.
Rain Alpha!
I'll try to be more careful.
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talking more doing.
You're mine! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now we're not...
Piercer.
Azure
The
Storm!
waters of creation.
You're
Magic
finished!
Azam.
You're mine!
Searing flame. Reload.
Down on the ground!
Blah blah blah. Seal.
Take this!
Dang it, I'm gonna miss again.
Let's get you all tucked
You're
away.
mine! Strike!
Seismic rupture!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder! Not a chance! Miracle Gate!
That's a good perfect dodge there.
Eternal
Storm.
Soaring
Eagle Ray! Miran! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Of darkness!
Shionne, astral energy! Full throttle! Go! I've never seen so many bullseyes.
I couldn't have done it without you.
But yeah, if you want to play a Tales game, August, I would definitely recommend this one. I really like it. What's in here? Chest.
No choice!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Negative heaven! You got company!
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's evil!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Sleep now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Not
a chance!
Can you take it?
I'm not done!
A freezing storm!
of darkness!
Azure Storm!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Look at all that gold I don't need anymore. This must be Spiral 1? Okay, right there. I don't need to go to Spiral 1.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place.
I mean, I would recommend it.
quite
It's a really
hazardous
good
to
one.
fall.
But my favorite Tales game is Tales of Symphonia. First one I played, I think it's the best one. I also really like Tales of Berseria. That one is really good.
Come one, come all!
And this one here is also super good as well.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Resonate with the
Do it! Kitara, frozen!
hammer!
My turn!
By the power of water! The waters of creation! Magic is there!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Oh, let's head up here. They got a piece of equipment. I gotta go down there. Oh, can I jump over it? Will it let me jump? Nope.
I won't forgive you!
The waters of creation!
Can't get out of this!
Dance, immortal droplets! Take it!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Dance on the wing!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This way!
Eternal devastation!
Reload!
Awaken and recap!
We got flyers!
I've got it! Leave the enemy parts to handle it!
Yeah!
All yours!
Freeze Lancer!
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Yeah, my brother and I played
Am I on a
Symphonia.
roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And then my brother and I also played Vesperia. He and I also played part of Grace's F. Yeah, those are the ones that we played. My buddy Vassler and I also
That's no
played...
ordinary enemy I see over there.
Tales of Zillia
Difficult to predict. I should
1. We played part of Zillia 2. Okay. Take your time.
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Do it like that. Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang!
Annihilation. Looks like it could be worth something.
Oh boy. These guys are so annoying to take down.
Hold on to your arc. Here I come. Radiant
Eternal devastation!
I'm going to need to use all the
Take
power
it
of
all.
my healing arc. It'll body slam us into next week.
Azure Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
In the soil.
Here I come!
Awaken and wreak havoc.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Power of water. Annihilation.
Blending Blast! No escape! It's over! Try harder!
Yeah, that was stupid of me.
Burning strike. Wind astral energy. Blah blah blah. Then spread. You get to get some this. Bloody howling. Raging
Not done yet!
Spread.
Bloody
Blah blah blah. Magic.
Sword Rain Alpha! I have no limits! Eternal devastation!
Wind astral energy. Reload.
Mirage!
Puddle.
Eternal devastation!
Malevolent.
Crush!
Arctic water.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Onward!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well
I'm
done.
ready! Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
They really made us work for that one.
Yep, and those... Gonna have to fight a lot of them.
And thus our strength yet grows.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Alright, let's start running on up. Wow, I'm surprised to let me pass those ones. Gotta get the stuff. Okay.
Coming through.
A freezing storm.
In a bind.
Come one, come all!
Raging
You're
storm.
finished! Catapult!
Tornado.
Crush!
Dance in the wind.
Penumbra! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leading pile driver.
Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear.
Sword Rain
Pierce
Alpha!
Eagle. One more Age Lancer. Air thrust. Dragon
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal
Annihilation.
devastation! Azure Storm! No escape! Azure Storm!
On your knees.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Nicely done.
More of them.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
You picked the wrong fight!
Flame! Reload!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush!
By the
Thunder Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Thunder Stick!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Death!
None shall escape my judgment.
Here I come!
Tempest Whirl!
Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha!
Ice
Crush!
Searing Flame!
Azure
Raging
Storm!
Luna Storm! Puddle! Photon!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Amazing!
I'm not done!
Seal! Mega Ray! I'll be Annihilation!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Whoa!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Magic is there!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Hear me! Flame of
Azure
Fury!
Storm!
Burning Strike!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Light! Rain down!
Azure
Burning
Storm!
on!
Tornado Drive! Sword Rain Alpha!
Cyan Inside!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Water!
Take
Hear
this!
my call!
You're finished!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can.
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
My food buff is running out. It looks like you guys are back from ads, so see what happens.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Now
I'm not done!
Radiant love here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stocked up!
Here I come!
Made one!
They smite me! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Execution!
Azure Storm!
Purge the
Escape! You're mine! I'm not done! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
No escape! It's over!
Purge Malevolence! Magic is Am! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Blah blah blah! None shall escape my judgment!
Resonate with the
Blah
earth!
blah blah! Cyclone! Blah blah
Take
blah!
this!
Air thrust!
Strike!
You get
It's
this.
over! Sword Rain Alpha!
There you go! Don't let up! Purge Malevolence!
Here I
Blah,
come!
blah, magic! Freeze Lancer!
You're finished!
Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
Sword Rain
You
Alpha!
get this. Cyclone!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha! More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down.
Strike! Eat dirt!
Sweet dreams!
Take this! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught! The further away, the better. You and I both.
Freezing storm! I'm not done!
You got company!
On your knees!
Do it!
Ridwell!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Great! Next!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Ridwell!
What's going on here? This warmth.
Dan?
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, In order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? Yeah, all right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Locked down? And I can't fast travel. I don't want to fight them again. Oh yeah, look at that. I was able to dodge them.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now I can let
You
loose.
got dominated. No one shall escape my judgment. Puddle!
Eternal devastation!
The waters of creation.
Sword Rain Alpha! This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Sword this
A
one's all
whirling
mine!
struggle. Leave the enemy's arts to me. By the power of
No complaints here.
you now.
You're finished!
You get the gist.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now,
Listen!
astral energy. Full throttle. Go! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Other way. Okay. Where the chest was. Right, I'm still dodging pretty good.
Guess I misread the landing.
That enemy looks strong.
Don't think I
bet it'll
can
be
dodge
worth
this
our...
one.
This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a pessimist.
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal devastation!
A freezing storm.
No escape!
Sleep now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tornado.
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
I owe you so much, Rinwell.
Maybe my arts do have a place in this world.
Sure, there's tons you can do.
Blah, blah, blah.
Take this!
Sleep now.
Okay.
I'll be saving this one.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready. And astral energy.
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look,
Yep,
look
this is
who's
the
in
right
a
way.
bright and shiny mood.
Oh, thought I could probably outrun him. Maybe have enough space on the sides.
Burn! I'll face you. In a bind?
Here I come!
Raging
Eternal
Lunar
devastation!
Rhapsody of darkness!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Azure
Glacial
Storm!
Spear. Pierce
Eternal
evil.
You
devastation!
require a hand.
Freeze Lancer.
Elusive deity!
You're finished!
One more.
Demon Blast.
Magna Ray.
Eagle Ray!
Annihilation. Magna Ray. Annihilation. Oh, sparkling
Raging
star.
Lunar Storm.
Rain down
No
and
escape.
purify all.
It's on!
I'll face you!
Meteor
Azure
storm.
Storm!
That is
Blind you into
it.
dark!
Reload.
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Sword
The
Rain
fluidity of
Alpha!
your movements are simply incredible.
I owe you one! Azure Storm!
Radiant Meteor storm.
Rotating pile
Mirage!
driver!
Let's go. And again.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Law.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Seems about right to me.
You got company.
Breath of life.
Confiscated.
Wrong
Heal
button.
my weary
Where are you
companion.
going? Eat dirt.
You're mine.
Raging cascade. A
Sword
freezing
Rain
storm.
Alpha! Crush!
Seal.
Azure
Ice
Storm.
Blast.
I'm ready.
Kisara. Frozen.
Hammer!
Now! My turn!
They smite with blackened blade!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay.
That equipment should come in handy.
An opponent like this should be easy.
No further!
Hear my call.
Now or never!
Here I come!
Red in here.
I'm not done!
Order
Azure Storm!
Spread.
Strike!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Stalagmite!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Awaken and
Azure
refresh!
Storm!
Do it.
Rimmer!
Astral energy.
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Okay, now let's keep heading down.
Little help. I never miss. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Elusive deity!
Raging
Eternal
fire.
devastation! Azure Storm!
I've been hit with something. So even a master has his limits.
Fierce evil.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman hit. Astral energy.
Say no more. Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Ah, guess I misread the landing.
No
Shine!
choice!
Radiant light!
Where are you going?
Regeneration!
You got company.
I'm not done!
Cyan instant.
I owe you one!
This world.
I'm in your debt, Douglas.
And tonight's meal is on you.
I'll face you!
Flying free.
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm not done! Mirage!
Rending
Azure
your
Storm!
bloody howling!
I'm not done!
Oh, wow.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Should be able to get around them. There we go.
There.
It looks like we're going to have an ad very soon, so we're going to take a quick break. Alright, let's get back to the game.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renan who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right.
Oh, of course. You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shionne.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shionne. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand.
I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shionne.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues. Ooh.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Shionne.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like Arch.
Okay. This is where I want to go so I can make a meal.
To step in and help. There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
Okay.
That was nothing.
Shionne, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Alright, now let's go to Uzbek.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
And so this is the quest that we could finally do from the very beginning of the game.
Well...
Yeah, it's been so long that it was forgotten.
Rather plain.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we do have an ad starting, so we're going to take a short break. Alright, let's get back to it.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. Hmm? All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Danon owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
All right, let's continue on.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Perfect. This is the way that we're going.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
Alright, so let's head this way first.
No choice. Sword Rain Alpha!
Zion Instant!
I can carve through shattering of pieces! I got face you!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
The flashing part's their weak point.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara. Air thrust! One more time!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You get the gist. Now!
Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
The
enemy wields arts too.
Here I We'll soon see about that.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on us.
I'm ready. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Huh. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer, thank you very much.
Okay. No treasure, just ore. Wow.
My
I thought for
face
sure that
is
was
starting
making me
to
get into a
sting,
fight.
and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shionne? Oh, wait. Bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
That leads us back up to where we were.
Hi, Hoodle!
None shall escape my judgment! Not in your dreams! Arnex, you're coming through!
Rending you apart!
Ray! You have to aim for the front area on their back!
I'm not done!
Within the
It's
soil.
over! Sword right up!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
Too strong! No complaints here! Azure Storm! I owe you one! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Rotating shattering pieces! This one keeps rousing us!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Okay, Ryoshi, I will lose my glasses. They are now off. I can't see anything.
Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Thank you! Sanguine Blossom!
Annihilation! By the
Mirage!
power of flame!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Without a trace!
Penumbra! I'll
Magic
face
is
you!
there!
Eternal Devastation!
Soaring blast! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! No escape! I'm not done! Mirage! It's on! Crush! Azure Storm!
Magic is there!
You're mine!
Freeze Dancer!
I'm ready!
Lunar Blossom! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Firmament Render!
Freezing storm!
I'll grind you into dust! No escape!
I'm
ready!
locked! Demon's Descent!
Flashing
Yep,
Fang!
I can't see what you said there, Ryoshi.
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
You think it's up this way? Ran into something.
Let's see what you've got.
You're mine!
I can carve through
I shall ensure you survive this.
by the power of water!
Strike! Sword
Are those rocks its skin?
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Blah, 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 burn it!
Aim for the weak spot!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Azure Storm!
I'll show you how lethal I can be!
Here's evil! Light
Sword
astral
Rain
energy!
Alpha!
Whoa, hey! One at a time! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Flash Aqua!
A charge like that can easily be fatal.
By the
Just
power
as
of
well,
water!
I'm here to stop it.
Searing
Not a
Flame!
chance!
Reload!
Strike!
Stalagmite! I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
You're
Gale Force!
finished!
I'm ready! Shionne! Astral energy! Full throttle!
That worked like a dream. I pity anyone who stands in our way.
Hey. Do they need to go back?
Guess I misread the landing.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
Okay. Not sure what was just redeemed. Oh, first! You are absolutely the first one here, Ryoshi. You totally took it. You are the first one. Congratulations on being number 1.
No choice. Here I come.
Pierce evil.
I'm not done. Sword
Take this. All right. It's done. Now, your light is astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it.
Well done.
Strike.
Instant.
Sword Rain.
I'm ready. Free. Astral energy.
Say no more. An astral art?
That's my cue.
Sword Rain Alpha.
Shut him down.
Hold on to your art. Here I come. By the power of
Azure Storm.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look
Not
who's
sure
in
what
a
I got.
bright and shiny mood.
Okay, doesn't look like I could touch these guys, but I'm gonna try. Yep, nope.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Far enough.
Wrong button.
Smash you.
Come one, come all.
Sword
Rain Alpha.
my watch. By the power of
Time to get out of the way.
Azure Storm.
A whirling circle.
Aim for the weak spot.
Winds of heaven.
Azure Storm. I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha.
Archfield Johalim.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison. You don't mess around.
My turn.
Certainly not.
No escape.
The tempest and
Mirage.
disasters may corruption.
Not a chance.
Penumbra.
Rotating pile driver!
Azure
Tornado
Storm.
drive!
Blinding
the dust!
A freezing
Sword Rain
storm.
Alpha.
Winds of heaven. First force.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Okay. Well, looks like I have to go back this way.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Okay, so this just took me all the way around. Kind of like a shortcut. Alright. Alright, here it is, the boss fight. And I can put my glasses back on.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If That thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes.
I vaguely remember this
On your
boss,
toes, everyone.
but not really.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogles? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Wrong button again.
I'm knocked up! Sword Rain out! Azure Storm!
The water. There you go. Don't let up.
Azure Storm!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Charging us!
That's what... My shield storm. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Azure Storm!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
Arts are being interrupted.
You're mine! Shionne!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Now! Take this!
Heal!
Healing
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here. Flame of Fury.
Azure Storm!
Thank you.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! No escape!
Everlasting
Water.
I'm not
Heal
done!
my call.
Carve through armor. Negative gate.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Blah, blah, blah.
Amazing.
Tidal wave.
Azure Storm!
Shattering pieces. Attack time.
Burning strike.
Mirage! Eternal Devastation! Azure Storm!
Blah, blah, blah. Magic.
Take this!
Crossblade.
Freezing
Blah, blah,
storm.
Now.
Demons descend. Flashing fang.
Okay.
Here come more.
We'll just have to keep fighting.
Astral Arts? That's my cue.
No escape!
Shut him down.
Do it. Law. Demons descend.
Flashing fang.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm!
I'm ready. Shionne, Astral Energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory.
I'm not done!
Naturally.
No escape! Mirage! Catapult! Ha! Strike!
Sanguine blood.
Azure Storm! No escape!
Astral Energy. All right.
It's too much.
Try harder!
Oh man.
Rending you
I don't know how I got out of that one.
I'm in your debt.
Turret coming through.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. Don't mind if I do. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
Not today!
Oh, sparkling stars of light. Rain down in your Thanks so much. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. Now, Frozen.
Hammer.
My turn!
The waters of creation. First aid.
Armor won't save you.
Immortal droplet.
It's over!
Elusive deity.
Hold on to your art. Here I
Rotating pile
come.
driver.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Azure Storm!
Rise and shine. Raging storm.
Raging Luna Storm! Power surges
Mirage!
through me.
Take this! No escape!
None shall escape my
Sword Rain
judgment.
Alpha!
My death
Eternal
alone.
Devastation!
Flame of
Azure
fury.
Storm!
Burning
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet
Yeah, you
Inferno!
remember this boss? This is rough.
Kisara, Frozen.
Hammer.
Reflect on thy
My
skin.
turn!
Yeah, need to have almost need to have an epilepsy warning.
Sword Rain
Raging
Alpha!
storm.
Eternal Devastation!
Now, radiant astral energy. Full throttle. Go! It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Thanks. Just Just what I needed.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alphen!
watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down! Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright... shiny mood.
Hey, is that it over there? What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry. Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but... I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shionne and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shionne and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shionne can finally get rid of her thorns. Shionne?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shionne? Where'd Shionne go? How could she just go off on her own?
We have another ad coming here in about a minute. So we're going to go to BRB. All right. Let's continue.
Shionne. Shionne! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shionne. But tell me how... How is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shionne, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, And a little while longer. I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Man, just such an emotional scene, and it's so good. So good.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shionne is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shionne doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shionne in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shionne's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shionne wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shionne doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shionne what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Ryoshi, if you do that, you should play on Nightmare difficulty like I am. As soon as I finish the story here on stream, we're also going to move into the DLC. Continuing in Nightmare mode. We're just going to keep going. It's such a good game. I love this game.
can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Ryoshi, I'm level 60, and I'm still not hitting too hard of a wall. I thought I would have hit the wall as soon as I hit the ledge. And sure, things are dealing more damage, and I need to be a little more careful, but it's not crazy yet. I think it's only going to matter when I fight the super bosses. Then I think it's going to matter.
Fair enough.
Shionne's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shionne's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Okay, we have another ad coming on. So we're just gonna take a moment, let the ad play out, and then we'll be back. All right, let's get back to it.
Did you know?
You mean about Shionne?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shionne, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we.
Yeah, that could be fun. Playing a different character. It's not really what I'm doing. I know that Law can be a little squishy. As he's all about making them big combos. Make big number go burr.
Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shionne. I'll probably end up worrying...
And just not use Alphen unless you absolutely have to? That definitely adds some difficulty, I think.
Again at some point. But I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Talk to Shionne.
Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renins. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shionne.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shionne. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
So are you saying that your team would probably be you as Law, Alphen, Dolhamine, and Shionne? Is that what you're saying your team would be?
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Yep, let's take off.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shionne's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Yep.
Everything okay, Shionne? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Give me a moment. There you go, now he's banned. He's not allowed in this chat. Never. Alright, we're taking the glasses off. They're off. Just for you, Ryoshi.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Shionne. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Man, talking about all that exposition.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
All right.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So...
Okay, we have another ad, so we're gonna have to be right back. All right, we are back.
Oh, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that'd mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, Can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Alright, time to go talk to Dohalim.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegis.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegis was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shionne?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this Red Woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That Red Woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shionne, we'll find them.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis' infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shionne's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renins actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Man, talking about 45 minutes of, like, story right there. We finally get to play the game again.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shionne. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably...
So, with that doing its thing, we're gonna walk around a shield.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration. To avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shionne. I'm sure we will.
Let's run around. Okay, so we're gonna go this way first.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Okay, there's an ad, so we gotta take a short break. All right, we are back.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship! Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home, is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shionne, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renin homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it!
Alright.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alphen and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying.
And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
All right.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renin homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renin society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renins in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
All right, time to turn around.
Yes!
This is side questing.
Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
that doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ooh, almost missed it.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shionne and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep...
Alright, there's an ad. Alright, we're back.
Doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Nothing over there.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras. the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Han-freaked whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegus?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegus from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's take a look over here. Yep, it's nothing.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Take a look around. Nothing over there. Let's keep going. Putting out fires.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shionne's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shionne. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Man, I'm full on peach gels. I actually... Wait, I want to see if they just, like, unequipped it when... Oh, they did change her equipment. Now let's see. All right. I didn't mean to equip it, but I did anyway. Whoops. Alright, just got a bunch of pigs.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Are we even hurt? No, we're good.
Damn it. Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Halt! I am Lord Dohalim of Elda Menencia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Another incantation ruined.
Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil one with nothing extreme!
It's over. On your knees. Sword Rain Alpha.
Be ready.
Kisara, frozen!
Hammer!
Steering
Sword Rain Alpha. Azure Storm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Water!
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Fire support!
Down on the ground. Eternal devastation.
Magic is down! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Okay, we're gonna have another ad here shortly. Okay. What is going on? Okay, I think that fixed it. All right. Let's resume.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, we're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Welcome in, Frudude. How are you doing? How was Metaphor? Hey, Frudude, how was Metaphor? Give you a good old shout out. Metaphor was fun. Awesome. We are kind of at a point in this game where it just a lot of like exposition. Lots of story happening right now. Yeah, we've been in story for like an hour and a half now with very little combat. You're welcome for the shout out. Thanks for raiding in. I understand if you gotta go. After all, you probably have to work in the morning. Thanks for coming on in. Oh, okay. I get it, not wanting to be spoiled. You're pretty far into the game, so... Well, at least you like your job, I hope. Either way, thanks for coming on in. I get it if you have to raid and go. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna resume. Oh boy. We get to play some of the game now. Hold on. Okay, I have to go that way. Let's go this way. Oh, I'm starting to remember this place. That's gonna be a mini-boss we have to fight.
Out of our way!
Wrong button.
No further! Prepare to be sealed! Tempest! Strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came from!
Enter Storm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Show thy
You're mine! Damn it! Stew back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
This is it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll face you. Does it hurt?
Eternal Devastation! You're mine!
I'm ready.
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright, here it is.
Let's...
Weak to dark.
see what you've got.
Take this!
Sword
Rain Alpha!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Rotating
Annihilation!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle Ray! Glacial Spear!
Eternal Devastation!
Tornado Drive!
Sword Rain Alpha! Strike! Take this!
Aqua Serpent!
You picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lunar Blast!
Don't suffer in silence.
Eternal Devastation! Sword Rain
Allow me to
Alpha!
help you.
I'll be standing
What?
None shall escape my judgment!
Benediction
Mirage!
Light.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Heal.
Eternal Devastation!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Take this!
Thanks so much!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Odds of being interrupted.
Crush!
Sleep now!
Azure Storm!
I could do without this pain.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Don't suffer in silence.
More here!
Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Crush! Azure Storm! Burn!
Sealed!
Rending you apart!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm in your debt. Bloody
Lunar Corruption! Light Astral Magic is in! Watch it spread!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
No escape!
Sealed!
Here I come!
The waters
No
of magic
escape!
is in! None can await my judgment!
Azure Storm!
Far enough! Lunar Corruption! All disasters! Lunar Blood! Back to the fray!
Azure Storm!
Do it!
Rimwell!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
There we go. We put him down.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Can I? Nope.
Get lost!
In a bind?
Now you'll learn!
Here I come! Not in your dreams!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Now, Gemini Aqua!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Barely a blip on our radar. Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on...
Another one of these big guys.
Coming through!
Oh,
Raging Luna Sword Rain Alpha! Eat dirt!
Benediction.
Sword Rain Alpha!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Lunar Corruption!
Demon Look!
Shine!
Radiant
Force of regeneration!
Regenerate!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Eternal Devastation!
Behold! The Earth's hope! Tectonic vision! Breath
Take
of
this!
life. Heal my
No
weary
escape!
companion!
Light Astral Energy!
Azure
Where
Storm!
did that came from?
Eternal
Resurrection!
Devastation! It's on!
All disasters
Sword Rain
may
Alpha!
run.
Not today!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Maelstrom!
Down on the
Blah,
ground!
blah, blah,
Blended
magic
Blood!
burning
Demon Lash!
strike.
Can you take it? Hitting pile driver!
I need to heal up before I can even engage again.
Damn it! The waters of creation!
Azure Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Finish without a trace! Airdrop!
Down on the ground!
Time to let it rip! Take this!
Soaring blast!
You're on!
Crush! Eagle ray!
Azure Storm! Coming
A
through!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just
Now!
as well, I'm here to stop it.
Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
You're mine! This one's all mine! Burn!
Don't suffer in silence.
Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha!
You get the gist. Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, I have to go that way, so we're gonna go this way.
Go no
Can't
further!
get out of this!
Cyan Instant! Arrow Wall! None shall escape
Sword
my
Rain
judgment!
Alpha! Crush! Tempest! Azure Storm!
Elusive
Sword
deity!
Rain Alpha!
Rotating pile driver!
None shall escape my judgment!
Azure Storm!
I'm ready!
Shionne! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Scream
No
faith
escape!
and blood!
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Fear it no further!
Arrow Wall!
Strike!
Mega Ray! Do it! Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Wind Master Dynamo! Magic is in! Sleep now!
Sword Rain
I'll
Alpha!
be saving this
No
one!
escape!
Radiant Here, go here! More with that
Sword
Do
Rain
it!
Alpha!
Photon
Not a
Blast!
chance!
Gravitas Shield!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Alright, now let's head... We were supposed to go!
On a
opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down! Take this!
No further!
You're mine!
They really don't give up, do they?
Engaging!
They might have blackened blade!
Astral Arc?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
I'm not done! Azure Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation! Azure Storm!
Rain down and
No further!
Eternal Devastation!
Here, let me hit your storm! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
A whirling
Now!
struggle.
Take this!
No
Let's refrain from losing.
I'm kind of surprised I was able to dodge them. I thought for sure I was going to have to fight them.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for, let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shionne.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shionne. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shionne, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
I think there's an ad about to start. So I'll be right back just in case, because there's gonna be a big thing coming up. Alright, let's continue. Oh, there's a boss fight. Let's go.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to control Zoogles like that before.
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles. Then we get some answers. Aim for the weak spot.
Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
Remove sparkling starlight! Rain down and
Take
pure
it!
fire!
Mirage! Eternal Devastation!
Sweep now!
Tempest!
More for the
Eternal
starlight!
Devastation!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara!
Far enough!
It's on!
Blah, blah, blah!
Enough! Sword Rain Alpha!
Spirits within the soil.
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and pure
Masterful dash!
Glacial Sea!
Not today!
Too much to handle? Lava Flame Planter!
Azure Storm!
Tidal Wave!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Freeze Lancer! Here!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it
Sword
down!
Rain Alpha!
Violent darting wind! Magic is in!
Ready, flash!
Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
I'm going to need to use all
Eternal
of my
Devastation!
healing arts to
Sword Rain
accomplish this.
Alpha!
Puddle!
The flame inside you is yours to be let free!
Take this! Blah, blah, blah!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Azure Storm!
The waters of creation!
Elusive deity!
Dance, immortal goblin! I'll heal you all! I'll be saving this one! Healing
Sword Rain Alpha! Eternal Devastation!
Storm! You get the
Azure Storm!
In here! Tornado! I'll be saving this one!
Sword Rain
Magic
Alpha!
is in! Air thrust!
Azure
Too much
Storm!
to handle?
Sword Rain Alpha!
You get the gist! Field!
Mirage! The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Wind Astral!
You're
Where
mine!
that came from!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest! Healing
Azure
circle!
Storm!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Sword Rain
Focus.
Alpha!
There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Azure Storm!
I'll heal you all!
Sword Rain Alpha!
shall break this night.
Healing circle!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Pull myself
It's
together.
on!
Hydration!
I'm in your
Sword
debt.
Rain Alpha!
By the power of water!
Spear! Ignite! You're mine!
Magic is in! Field!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this one! Magic is in!
Eternal Devastation!
Annihilation!
Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Breath!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now it's just her! Faria, can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shionne, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You? Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almadria. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shionne.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure.
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Fine.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Alright, it's making me walk.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I'm determined to save Shionne and Dana. Nothing I learn can change that. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long. I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign?
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Course. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines.
Okay, we have an ad, so I will be right back. Alright, let's get back into it.
There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign, and Volron as well. The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
I'm just looking for items, that's it. Aha!
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... if I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me, and made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
Moving on up. Alright, what's on the other side? Nothing? Okay.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori?
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, It was not to be. The Renis Alma was lost. And Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear. Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse on to my descendants as well. Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shionne, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience.
By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shionne.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah! We can protect the world and save Shionne at the same time!
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shionne. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shionne. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead, and it's for my sake, so I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Uncover the ultimate ingredient. Okay. Leave everybody else is full up. Okay. It's not what I thought it was, but we're definitely going to be doing that. I just want to make sure they didn't mess with our equipment. Of course they didn't.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Okay. So I do want to continue going, but my internet service provider is going to be shutting down my internet in like an hour for some maintenance. So we're gonna raid out. Okay, we're gonna raid out to Link, good friend of the channel. Thank you everybody for coming out. It was a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna be playing more of this probably tomorrow. Thank you again. Have a good night.